Hello guys. I already opened a game. I already opened a game. I just wanna farm a bit before we start continuing with the story. If we can grind, that is. If we can't grind.
Take a look at this.
Great.
Thank God.
This one done gets it style, guys.
I will still blame you, Aizen.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
God damn it.
A new recipe.
Oh, thank God.
I've gotta try it. Scout ship departing.
Oh, that was it. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of conversation to go through. We got a new accessory. There's a chest over there. Where did we get the chest? Oh. Let me talk to these people before we start doing stuff.
Yay! I found so many blueberries. What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam? I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks. What? You know that won't work, right? It sure will.
I can't thank you for lurking, Kenny.
Thank
Thank you for
My
lurking.
grandma taught me that. Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway? Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous. You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they
This is
make,
Tales of
right?
Berseria
Purple
that came
fried
out
eggs,
in
purple
2016
omelets,
in
purple
Japan and
fried
2017
rice.
in global.
Would you
It is
want
about
a purple
Velvet Crow
omelet?
trying to get revenge on a
Strange
man
things
called
to sell,
Artorias
right?
Coldbrand
You don't
for
have to be
murdering
so
her
mean
brother.
just 'cause you
We are
can't think
currently
of
in
a
the second
better
act
idea.
of the game.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you. Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles.
This is one of my favorite games.
If we feed them,
Fuck
we might
already!
get eggs with yolks like shining jewels. I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes
Already?
humanity
What the
amazing to me.
fuck?
Attempting the impossible, reaching for the stars, just as a matter of
Swear.
course.
Aye. Though we may stumble
We
countless times
already
on
got
our
a
way,
bot. I
we
really
can
need to
achieve
fix that
anything we
freaking
put our
bot that
minds to.
Bean has.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
Ugh.
Okay, good. Mom knows that I'm streaming, so beware that there might be some barking later. Yeah, this is Velvet, by the way. Oh, let me show you her original outfit. I have a TLC outfit on. This is how she originally looks like. Bandai Namco is known for it's known for pretty good fan service, and this is one of my favorite characters of all time. Not because of her design, but her story. And this is one of her poses. She fights with 7 swords, 1 in her gauntlet and 2 in her feet. So if Honkai Star Rail ever does a crossover collab with the Tales of series, I will definitely spend money on Velvet if she becomes that. Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters in the game. Absolutely one of my favorite characters. So yeah, she is the main protagonist, even though all of these are protagonists, but she's the absolute main protagonist and the first solo female protagonist in the Tales of series since they started making these games over 20 years ago. She's the solo female protagonist. The first female protagonist is Milla Maxwell in Tales of Celia. So she's the first solo female protagonist. I need to make more food. Oh my god. How much food do these guys eat? Okay, that is good. Should we just a quick clip?
You sure you want me for this?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games because of the story. If you're ever interested in starting a new Telltale series, try Tales of Berseria, Celia, Vesperia, and the Abyss.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber
Alright.
draft, don't you
Roll
think?
curl and his
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
That's right. Most of these characters are not even human. Only 2 of them are. Oh my god,
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just
Hi,
yet.
Kaiser!
But this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a
So
problem.
Stoneberry
As
is your
long as the
favorite
humans are
town. Huh?
contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less? I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Sorry, my dog is licking my fucking bed, and that is so disgusting. Oh, I can play this. I'm playing against Chernobyl! Wait, I can get her the entire cast of the Abyss. What it looks like. True. Yay! Continue round. I wouldn't call this the invitation to CG. Hi, Dean. My goal today is to try and get to Taliesin. Oh my god, I keep getting freaking Abyss. Oh, you. I still remember the theory that Jude and Mila are supposed to be Velvet's parents. I remember that. I thought so too after seeing art of them. Oh, Mila! Minsan nicht Mila. Thank you. I almost have the entire Symphonia cast. Oh god damn it. Please, please, please. Fuck! I could have gotten their whole Abyss cast! Again! God damn it! Apparently... Apparently they said no. No! The AI had freaking Jude. I couldn't complete that. Fuck. But as long as they don't get the full Symphonia cast, they had a I'm still winning. Oh! Let's go! Hey, I won! 50 points. No. I won! I won. Let's go. Okay, there's one last conversation and then I'm going
I was on my
to
way home from a trip to Logres, crossing
grind
the
a
Aldea
little bit
Plains
before we
when I
continue
saw
the
it.
story.
Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky,
Charlie,
a monster
tingin na
of
sa akin ng
tremendous
pala.
size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns.
Also,
and a
this
swipe
chair
of its
that we
tail
got
threw the
yesterday,
noble
it's
exorcist
so
back.
comfy compared to my other
And a
chair.
tail?
It's so comfy.
did
I
the
can
demon
actually
go?
sit in it
I
for
couldn't
long
tell you.
hours
I was
at a
so
time.
frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can
There
get
we
rid
go.
of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a
The dogs
single
are gone
blow.
from Mario.
Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, You'd better be careful.
Okay, so this is the way to the chest, and then now we are going to farm a little bit. I've been thinking of if I could get more of this. I've had my old chair for, I believe, 6 to 7 years. Oh god. I hope my dog doesn't open the door. Okay, let's farm a little bit. Because right now, my goal is to try and get to Therion. I can believe that.
Are we ready for this?
Oh god. Do tell me if the sound is too loud or anything like that. I don't think there may be a bit.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
If I stumble upon a freaking a tiny bit down, okay, let me fix that. Let me fix it. Because this game can be quite loud sometimes. Is that better? Or I could lower it down a little bit. Here's to my dad. True. True. I can put that on that. Moving volume is okay, it's your sound effects. Okay, there we go. Yeah, true. True. Okay, let me try and get these guys together. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Oh shoot, shoot. Ah! This is why I hate spellcasters in this fucking game. Oh my god, Aizen is almost dead already. What the hell? Let me take out Magilo. Yeah, you put her in. Ah. Can these guys stop moving around? Because I'm losing HP. Okay, there we go.
I thought we were done for.
Aizen is almost close to leveling up. Same goes for Maginu and Bison. What? I did not know that. Honestly, I did not know that you can automatically get to use Spell Absorber. I just know that Spell Absorber is one of the hardest break souls to actually get off. Because of the fact how it works. Oh my god, I hate the bugs.
I don't think we have a chance.
Because you need, like, from what I've heard, I don't hardly use Magilou at all when I'm playing. But apparently, her break soul is hard to use because you need to do it at a specific time and everything like that, compared to the rest of the cast. Like, it's pretty complicated to do. It has been a long time since I heard about Maginu's break soul. Oh! Got some more earrings from Magilou. Okay, she has mastered these. Let's see. content. Sorry. I did have a conversation with my mom. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tyson has not spelled his boots. Yeah, I don't know what the people saying that Magelu is hard to control for some reason. I don't know. I never played her, since I usually play just with Velvet. Because it's the easiest and she's so busted in this game. So I don't know. I don't know.
Are we ready for this?
So I don't know what people are saying about that. How are these armored enemies? Let's go, Velvet!
It appears that we're finished here.
Okay, Ison leveled up. We got new daggers for Rockro. Yeah, I don't know why people say all the time that Magelu is difficult to control.
Do this one run, get some style, guy.
All right. Now it's up to you.
I honestly don't know why it's difficult because I never actually tried her out.
We will need to be extremely wary.
It's a bit of the last enemies and then we'll continue with the story. Because I want to get to Taliesin today. Oh, we got another new art for Velvet. Ground in Strike.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Am I gonna master her top? I don't think Velvet is that hard to use, honestly. He's one of the easiest characters to use. Honestly. She's one of the easiest characters to use because you can just spam her break soul a bunch. True. True. crew. Might fight one more enemy because some characters are close to leveling up. There's a tree over there. Hold on. Let me put on Velvet's freaking outfit I had earlier. Before I showed Kenny her outfit. Unless I accidentally stumbles upon a freaking
This fight is over.
enemy. There we go. Oh! We got Rock Girl's second Mystic Art. We got Rock Girl's second Mystic Art. I ain't going to do fantasy. And Luffy set is almost leveled up to. God damn it. Make sure everyone levels up first and grind some stuff. I should really grind off when I'm not streaming at this point. But I think that we have this area left. Then we are finding the Therion, and then we're going to Tilly as an Underblade. Let's see if Rockero does the music art. Yeah, it really depends on who you want to play. Honestly.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Okay, so it's just... Oh! We got the Luffy set second Mystic Art. Yeah. We mastered a lot of stuff. Luffy said to master his weapon. Let's master that. Let's see. Secrets, history, or this. Or protect power. So these seems to be better overall. So try and master. Aizen has still stuff to work on. Maganu has almost mastered her boots. Almost mastered the ring already. Rocker finally mastered these. Feldspar. Healing capability. Yeah, the fun always comes first, honestly. Also, which character you enjoyed the most. That's why I always play as Velvet. Because I enjoy her far too much to even care. Yay! I'm glad I'm finally figuring out how to do the second Mystic Arts. Eleanor is so close to leveling up too. I have one more chest to look for as well. Oh! Good thing I'm exploring, because I almost forgot about this. No worries, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. I figured it out on my own. I never gotten this far into playing this game on my own. Honestly. So I never really tried these kind of things on my own. Because most of the gameplay I've actually done is the beta version of this game, and so basically you just try and do a change, like a chain of attacks before doing the finishing move of your break soul, basically. To do a full combo of attacks. Like that. So for the second Mystic Art you need to have 8 attack chain in order to do it. And I think the other one is 12. That's why you get like multiple steps of the Mystic Arts. Or not Mystic Arts. Freaking break souls. Like Velvet has like 4 of them.
I did good, didn't I?
There you go. Eleanor leveled up. There we go. And I'm gonna mess with her ring. So we should be good to go. We should be good to go to now. Unless I'm gonna get the, I should get the chest over here first. Ah. Even though these 3 spawn. And my food is done. God damn it. I really need to get more ingredients for this. Paralysis, slow, fatigue. Let's take
Leave the
fatigue.
cooking duties.
Because this is actually my first Tales of game that I'm actually playing on my own. Usually I just watch gameplay of it. So this is the first and only game I've purchased so far. And I said that if we hit a specific goal, I don't know when, I will force myself to play Tales of Berseria. Even though I hate how they did the story in it. I don't like the story in Tales of Berseria. Because it's there's so many plot holes and everything. So like, going from this game. Yeah, I know. This game in Berseria is 1,000 years before Berseria. Hence why we have Ice and the Sweed. Because there are 2 major characters in it, or rather Sweed is a major character in Berseria. There's a chest I'm missing. Oh, there. Okay. Hi, David.
David.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave?
Yeah, it's impossible because you're killing Eisen in Berseria. It's optional to kill Eisen. Immortalis doesn't even exist in Berseria.
Right, coming.
So I don't understand why they're saying that Berseria is after Berseria when it's clearly before Berseria.
What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life. How romantic.
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Oh, hello.
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Oh, let me change her hair. Yeah! Like, there's a bunch of elements that's... couldn't be possible if it wasn't for Berseria. Oh, finally! Finally, oh my god.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, Meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for? That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, Meow. This is by Norman Meowny years ago
Understandable.
for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, Meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we stumble on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name. Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd! Why do you think I've never told you before, At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, Meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Yay, finally, we have the Geo board. You don't? Huh. Didn't know. Alright, trigger. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Okay, there we go. Now we need to go back to that place.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun.
The moment is smiling
I
again.
can get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave.
I believe in you. Be brave. Stop calling me that!
Oh. Oop. Nope, I have not played Arise and I'm never going to, because I don't like the story in it. I think it's too generic for my taste. As someone who writes a bunch of stories. I watched an entire playthrough of it, and it's not to my liking. When it came out, at least. But I know for a fact that Aizen is... I think, a streamer I watched, I think, got glitched into the, like, one of the worst glitches in the game. And, he couldn't play it, so he stopped playing Tales games overall, because he got glitched into it.
Are we ready for this?
Because he couldn't continue with the game, because he got locked out. Yeah, exactly. I should really... should put Magabel on the main team. Now that we're fighting creatures with spellcasting.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Let me put Megan on the team now when we have a bunch of spellcasters.
Oh, can't a witch get a little down?
What? No, thank you! Leave me alone. Yeah, he stopped playing Tales games because he got locked out of one and then had a bad experience. I don't think the Tales of Arise would be a good first game for people. Since it's very different. Oh, okay. Then I understand.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Okay. That's good that they changed it.
It's not a Therion.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Aizen.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
Good job, Eleanor.
Oh, sorry.
Good job. We are fighting a
Well, no turning back
full-fledged dragon. Good job, Eleanor. Good job. Shenlong.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Weak against fire and physical. Okay.
Yeah, but training
Which
like
I
this
already
doesn't
have
come
on
around
one
every
button.
day.
Be on your guard.
Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Circuit! Cyclone! Here!
Wait. Let me get this. Oh, there we go.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Light circuit!
No! Laugh please on me, please. Oh, we're hardly doing damage to this thing.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Savine!
Gotta love that Savine just runs in front of a fist.
You knew, didn't you, Eisen? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Bye bye, Savine. God damn it.
Damn, it got away. That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
True.
Hold it.
The only one who does damage to the first fight with Artorias is Laphicet.
Told you, she's not a dragon.
But not a whole lot.
So, it seems old checkout.
The only one who can do actual damage to the first fight with Artorias is Laphicet.
Right? We're talking about a dragon here. I know what I said. But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
Okay.
Hey, you kiddo. You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne? I did, yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat. If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon,
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therion hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too? I don't know.
One thing why I'm super happy about
Take a look at this.
continuing playing Berseria is that
Show us your determination.
in Honkai Star and Honkai Star and Engagement Impact, the Japanese voice of Rose is getting to major characters right now.
Ship departing.
Really major characters in the Hoyoverse games, which I'm pretty excited about. I got my mind blown when I found out it was actually Rose. They don't sound exactly the same, but it's still Rose. So I'm pulling for both those characters just because of Rose, and not only because of the fact that they are two very major characters with extremely good kits, or at least one of them has extremely good kits. I won't elaborate on it because it's considered leaks, but yeah. But one of them has dual weapons, much like Rose. I know. I actually know. Like, yeah, I didn't know that Artorias is Ray Chase until I found out that Ray Chase also voices Nouvellette. That's how I found out that Artorias and Artorias and freaking Nouvellette share the same VA. Same goes for Max Metalman, who voices Shigure. Voices also a couple of characters that I know from before. Velvet already knew about Christina B, because I've been following her quite much. Yeah, Shigure. Because Max Middleman voices Ryuji from Persona 5, Arataki Ito in Genshin Impact. Did you get Shigure when he was in the Test of Berseria? Because he was in the EX students, if I remember correctly.
Eisen, I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I think I got Shigure when Test of Berseria was available.
For your horrendous deeds, you monster.
But I never got the Artorias.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
Like, my experience in Tales of Berseria has done me a good lesson when it comes to gacha games, because I spent $500 on Tales of Berseria and I didn't get the second Velvet at all. I had to choose Velvet from a freaking selectable banner.
Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Also, Edna is also in Genshin Impact as Kuki Shinobu. I actually have her.
Our little Luffy set is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she
I have Elmore,
her writing just seemed more mature
Velvet, Edna in Genshin.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilou! So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
Cats or dogs? Oh god, this
Kid.
kid.
And the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind!
Now I'm glad that Oren isn't in chat right now.
The shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute. What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures. Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels better. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilou and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything?
Yeah.
We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand. So why don't you
I'm trying to get.
people and make up already?
And
Hi, Kenny!
special enough to have
Welcome to the dispute between the characters.
Loyal like a dog.
And
Do my own thing like
cats and dogs.
If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
What is your favorite animal? Cats or dogs? I'm more of a dog person. I have 4 cats, 3 dogs. Oh, 3 dogs, almost 4 dogs now. In a week. 2 bunnies and 2 guinea pigs. I prefer dogs over cats. Because you don't have to clean them. Yeah, I have bunny rabbits. Even though I'm allergic to hay. Naturality. Most of the animals are thanks to my sister. I also got food. So the dinner for tonight is chicken, fries, and watermelon.
Gone, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Luffy said, you should get some rest too.
They are not together. It's just that I have 4 pieces of watermelon. I have
this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth pulse points.
I have a hill of fries, which is basically just chips, but they are called fries. And then a pile of chicken. Already cooked chicken. Yeah. That's the dinner for tonight. Yay! I can travel faster now. Let's check the map. Oh, we have a conversation over there. We have a conversation over there. Well, we need to go down there. Okay. Where's the... This is a lazy way to do make dinner because sometimes my mom is too tired and my dad doesn't want to cook. So we buy already cooked chicken from the store. Like they actually roast the chicken in the stores. So you can just pick the actual meat from the chicken.
Cleaning, is it? Come on, don't be like that. Every time I
From the bones themselves.
Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break. Isn't that just a sign they think
We usually use them in salads.
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone. I don't have a face. Oh, right, sorry. Slip of the tongue. Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's
Not really.
anything to do with
We just call it cooked chicken in Swedish.
What do you take me for?
Already finished cooked chicken. But technically it's called roasted chicken.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders? I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
No.
Yeah,
We don't.
First, so I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours. I don't have a face. That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here? You need to make up your mind.
I prefer chicken over any other meat.
You and I got on this
Though I've been eating fish for quite some time. I didn't like fish at all at the start, but I prefer chicken.
Then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs. Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
I learned to eat fish thanks to my mom, who made fish sticks, homemade fish sticks with salmon. So she made fish sticks made from fresh salmon that we got from a vendor that we personally know. And they are so freaking delicious. She cooked them for my birthday once, a couple of years ago. And I almost ate all of them. It was actually hilarious. Because I don't really eat fish at all. Until at that point. So now I'm usually only eating salmon and cod when it's prepared by my mom. Otherwise I don't eat fish overall. Unless it's fish and chips. Fish and chips is one of my favorite dishes.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why
Yeah.
I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both
I don't eat the
believe in
tartar sauce,
argument.
but
And if I determined
I love
it was
fish and
a new
chips.
kind of beetle entirely,
They are so delicious.
my decision would change the very course
Especially when the
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating.
when the breading is like crispy on top,
Hey, what
but
are you guys talking about?
I have not tried onion rings actually.
Kiddo here's holding
I have not tried it. I could have tried it yesterday because we had fast food yesterday at a fast food restaurant called Max in Sweden, and my sister and my mom ordered onion rings. I never tried them.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just...
Apparently, in the restaurant we usually go to, they are exceptionally crispy.
possible angle before coming to a conclusion. It's the right
But the burger I usually order on Max is called crispy chicken and bacon, which contains
Thanks, Bienfu.
a chicken patty that is that has breading on it, with cheese, usually with mustard, sweet mustard on it. I usually take it away. Tomato salad.
It's named for its jaws?
They also have mayonnaise on it.
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's
And
a really
bacon.
rare variety too.
And it's delicious because they have a little bit of spice in the breading of the chicken patty.
It's a brand new species.
And it's so freaking delicious with the bacon because it gets this really good
That's
spice.
my decision, and I'm not backing down.
I'm only eating like plain cheeseburgers when we are out on an outing and we're just hungry. But those are usually from McDonald's. But my parents, my family agrees that the best chicken nuggets in Sweden is actually made by McDonald's. They have the best flavor. Actually. But the chicken burgers are Max overall. Not me either. I usually, on that burger I'm usually ordering, it is mostly, I used to take away the mustard and the tomato. I forgot to take out the tomato last time, yesterday. But it was okay with the tomato. I just don't like having like something very wet in the burger, unless it's normal cucumber, because it gets this little crunch to it. Otherwise, I usually need to go with the simple thing that is freaking chicken nuggets. But ever since what happened in May, I started to appreciate food more. And actually trying new stuff. Like, my sister ordered a shake yesterday that had green apple and pop rocks in it, and it was freaking delicious. But my mom doesn't like it because it was too sour for her taste. It wasn't sour at all for the rest of us, but she doesn't like sour things at all. It didn't even say sour green apple. It was just green apple, and she hated it.
Too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therions, but they've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malachim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malachim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
Yeah, same.
You're saying that when humans pray to Amalok, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least.
Oh my god. The piece of chicken is covered with
buck the system and bring about misfortune rather
right.
than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therions, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Yeah, I like pizza.
Northland. There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
I really like pizza, but
make our way to the harbor.
the only pizza I usually take is called Berseria in Sweden. Which is just a plain cheese pizza with ham on it.
I see. So I'm already receiving.
But I've been beginning to try chicken pizzas from a specific place. Because the last time we ordered pizza, I got a pizza with chicken on it, like a homemade barbecue chicken that they put on the pizza together with fries. It was so freaking delicious. It was so freaking delicious. Because the first thing I wanted to get when I could eat again was pizza. But the week after I got from the got home from the hospital, I couldn't eat anything, so it was so sad that I couldn't eat pizza. When it is the first thing I asked my parents to get me when I got home. It was so sad. But the second time we got pizza, it was so freaking delicious, and I missed it so much because I loved the taste of the ham, like the salty ham on a plain cheese pizza. It's so freaking delicious. At least for my tastes. Because before that, I only ate plain cheese pizza. I only ate plain cheese pizza before that. No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't. If I ever see it on a menu, I will try it. If any of the ingredients is to my liking. Otherwise, we'll see. Because the next time we are getting pizza, I'm going to try a pizza with chicken and bacon, I believe. Or ham. I don't know.
In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therion there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helivis.
With the mischief we got
Because you get the
last time,
saltiness from the
getting
ham
into
or
the city
bacon,
might prove difficult.
and then the sweetness of the chicken.
Fenwick,
It's
how
going to
are
be
things
so
in
delicious.
Eloise right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Exorcist and Malakim.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malakim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for
Pretty
binding
funny.
you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malakim
Yeah, I
receive
saw the
their
announcement.
prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people in
I saw
need.
the live stream announcement.
We Malakim grow
I even read the
stronger when
comments on it.
humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other
That thing.
exorcists. Malakim are merely
I already
tools
knew
that
a lot of the
use
details that was in that thing
That's
from
what I
leaked.
But Inominat is
So I
different.
already knew a lot
The
of stuff.
exorcists all worship him. They have faith
So I
in
haven't
his
really
power.
checked it out fully, but I know a lot of stuff already.
People of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning? Do you?
Because at
Joe?
this point, I don't care about leaks. Because it makes me
Artorias
excited.
founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans. So
Yeah,
that
we
they
call it
directly
forbidden knowledge in
response
this
towards Nominet.
community.
So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior,
Yeah.
they're made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
I don't care about it
Everyone
anymore.
starts believing
I'm just
in
respecting
Nominet. The
people.
prayers of the entire world
That
go
doesn't
to
wanna know.
him, becoming his power.
After the centuries,
Why we call it forbidden knowledge is because people aren't
stronger
supposed to
than
know.
anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit.
People aren't supposed to know.
Prayers, blessings,
That's why we
the
call it
divine
forbidden
light.
knowledge.
So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't
I
we?
had food in my mouth, that's probably why.
Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Moloch after all.
Oh, Laffy said, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
My face isn't red.
A letter.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal
We really don't know about
Do you
that then,
wish
but
you
I,
had letters too?
Yeah. But I don't.
but I
know
see
anyone
I
who
still
sends
see
letters
people
to.
that are very hyped about
I don't know
Nathan.
anyone who would
It's
send
just
me.
that after all of this
I've got a letter for you.
Nathan controversy that have happened,
Who could it be from?
a lot of people maybe doesn't play anymore or isn't that hyped.
Bienfu?
Yep. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone
Yeah,
to send you a
exactly.
letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you.
Besides, we don't know about the characters enough to actually get hyped about the characters or anything like that.
Bienfu.
Because
I'll even read it for you.
the only real character we actually know about is from
I hope that this letter finds you
the character that was in the roulette. Ah, thank you for the resub!
2711 just subscribed for 3 months. Welcome back to the crew. Hello Sirena. It's 3 months already, huh?
Yeah, it's already been 3 months. Thank you so much, Oren. Thank you so much for the resub.
sewing her buttons and washing her hat and tremendous
Hello!
socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her young
We're just talking about Genshin while
She hung me upside down
The info is talking about the letter. But I'm excited for Nathan because that means a lot more to explore, more lore to know about Therion and everything like that.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bianca.
Yeah,
It feels
exactly.
nice to get a letter. That's so kind of you to say.
We have more games now. That makes Genshin a little less irrelevant. Because I'm more focused on HSR in general. Because I like the game and I like the story and the fact that we can sort of predict what characters might come next. There might be a war going on, but they are more peaceful than the people thought it will be. We know from Lebanon it's hard to actually get out of Natlan.
Scout ship departing.
So we actually don't know that much info about freaking Natlan, to be honest. But we'll see what the tournament is supposed to be, honestly.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt
Yeah,
anyone will suspect.
let's hope.
Any idea who
Let's hope, because Capitano is there.
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's
Yeah.
bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
Yeah.
You heard that from Dial, I take it.
It took a while for us to get in.
We took a bottle in payments.
But it got very interesting and a lot of people love Fontaine.
Best of this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second...
Yeah, it seems like the happy-go-lucky is a facade.
Aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Yeah, because I believe that the first 2 to 3 acts, are more to introduce the nation as a whole, compared to Liyue and Inazuma. Because we already knew a lot of information about Liyue and Inazuma before the Arco quest started. The same sorta could go for Sumeru, sorta. But Fontaine and then later... You don't like Act 3, huh? Yeah. And there's also multiple tribes, so we'll have to see how they are going to do the story with that. Because of attacking in different tribes and like the rest of the nations. Because so far, the only nation that has a divided, like, or the 2 nations that have divided people are Sumeru and Inazuma. But in Inazuma, it's still the one and same country and they are still connected. In Sumeru, it was a problem with the academia that caused the desert people to be shunned by most of Sumeru. And we fixed that. These are 5 to 6 tribes. So we'll see how they go. Oran plays. This is the 2nd time. What the fuck? Thank you. Maybe Candy Mini. Because we saw that on the characters that was revealed, none of them were very interested in the tournament. Not a lot of the characters are interested in the tournament. I think only Shaska was interested in the tournament. The rest of the people aren't. If I remember correctly. Like, only Kachina and Moalani introduced the tournament. But Kinich just threw the ball away with Aja just about to swear. Kalani, I don't remember her name, but she just threw the ball away because she was irritated. Sialonen just threw the ball away as well. Yeah. Kinich just threw the ball away instantly after he saw the ball. So the only two people who might be interested in the tournament is freaking Mualani and Kachina. It seems like. But like I said a couple of weeks ago, I'm going to react to the live stream on Friday, but I'm not going to react to it when it goes live because it's at 6 a.m. for me, so I'm not going to wake up at 6 a.m. to react to everything. So I'm going to wait till 6 p.m. instead to react to everything that's they revealed in the live stream because the live stream is 1.5 hours long.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be
And also my mom and dad are working tomorrow, so nope.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
Apparently.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me. Your mother would never say that, sweetheart. But how can you be sure?
Yeah. It's my usual time, so.
How do I put it? I know because I know. You're just lying to make me feel better. Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
No shot! My mom and dad got me a raspberry soda.
This is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me!
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then.
She has started to come out with her caring side, actually, since the first encounter with the Nominat.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her.
Thanks to Lappy set, because ever since the fishing trip, she has started to come out a little bit.
Prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
No, I'm dropping my fries. But we are returning to Hellabys. Don't worry, I dropped it on my legs instead.
Yeah.
I didn't manage to get on the floor.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest
Understandable.
sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
Should I keep the costume on Magilu, or should I change the costume?
Straight north. Odd.
Because I have other costumes from Magilu, we just don't change our costumes that much. Because she has a regular outfit, Japanese outfit, school uniform, and this. Shut up, bushy tail. Wait! She becomes a freaking Foxian in this! She becomes a freaking Foxian! You like the regular outfit? The second outfit? The pirate outfit! It's a pirate outfit. This is our Japanese outfit. There we have the school uniforms, which has 3 different colors, and then this outfit. Shall we keep the pirate costume? Because she looks hilarious with the foxtail and stuff. Let's put her in this outfit for a while. Because her hair looks like this in this outfit. This is her school hair. Let's put this on for now. Oh!
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid took her.
Remember, demon blight isn't even a sickness. It is the people who loses their control of their emotions, turning to demons.
But she came up short against the Calamity, and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
Yeah, Kenny, if you want to know what we did to this city, is that we first disbanded
That's enough. This isn't something
the
for
shipping
outsiders
guild
to know.
because they were planning to kill one of their teammates to take the fall over their smuggling operations. And then,
This isn't what it used to be these days.
and then, when Michael got captured by Teresa, yeah, this month has been fast. But yeah, then Michael got captured by Teresa, and she told Teresa everything what we did in Titania, which is the prison island that we escaped from at the beginning of the game. That is now our headquarters. And then, in order to get away from Hellabis, we blew up the entire freaking town, and it turned into a blaze. So we blew up the town, the boats, made explosions, fought a dozen freaking exorcists with just Velvet and Rokuro, and kidnapped the Malkin. Or a Moloch. That's what we did in this town. We did nothing what they are saying we did. We just blew up the town in order to escape from Helavis and Teresa. And they're calling us the Moloch, the Calamity.
We need to ask around and find
We
out
had
more
a lizard demon called Dial
Especially
who
regarding
made
Abby
the
and her
explosives.
ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what
I'll
makes her tick.
explain why this is important once we get to a certain part in this specific area. Spoiled.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Because there is a specific thing that happens that I will explain in detail once it happens.
That won't be necessary either.
Because it is connected to Suspiria, which is the game that came out before this, but what happens in Suspiria is a millennia after what has transpired in this
You
game.
can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Helavisians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Helavis was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. Once they got a taste, they abandoned their
Capitalism,
Now
baby!
they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Luffy said.
I forgot that this entire skit feels like what is going on right now. When this game was made almost 10 years ago.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses too.
A calamity twice over.
This calamity is us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therion off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than Calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent.
Yep.
But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
We have quite a few bots because sometimes people are stupid.
I'm the one who will devour the
Even though it hasn't happened anything yet, but it's better to have the bots in there just in case.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change.
Yeah.
That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start building.
Yeah, this is the area we are in right now. So if we go to this point, you see the entirety of the map. And then you see the different areas where you can check in. So we will need to go into the sanctuary once for a dialogue, then 2 dialogues in the tavern. And the dialogue in the inn. This game is very dialogue heavy, but it is a very good game with a very rich story. It feels strange you're going back to Hellvis. Blew it up. Oh, Oren. We have a pope. We have one of the pope dialogues. These dialogues are very hilarious.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Oh god, it's silence.
with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, sir, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No, then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money.
Yeah, exactly.
So I
exactly.
swapped 100 gold for my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part
That's why I like Hoyo's way of doing things, because they actually develop story. Compared to games that are getting out right now that are just normal games. They don't focus on the story. They just focus on the freaking money that they can get. That's why I'm keeping myself to the gacha games, because they know how to make a good story. Even though they are milking players to get the new characters, at least you want the characters. Also, all this that it needs to have woke elements in it. Yeah, exactly. Like, all I see now with gaming is that you cannot enjoy a game because you need to have specific elements in games in order for people who are not even the player base to get satisfied, and otherwise you get cancelled. That's why I hate companies like Sweet Baby Inc. They are destroying games. Let us play our games in peace. We want good story. We want good characters, good gameplay, things that makes a game, not just for the money's sake, but we just wanna play a game without there being drama. Let gamers be gamers. Yeah, exactly.
Come, sinner.
Exactly. I'm keeping myself to my gacha games.
You mean me?
Like, even a game like Disney Dreamlight Valley has more story than the freaking Star Wars game.
There is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the forest.
Exactly.
And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain.
Like,
no, that's not
ever since Sweet Baby Inc. and those companies came along that wants diversity in the cast and the games and such things,
The sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug.
yeah.
It was awful.
Like, I understand that you want diversity in games, but it needs to feel natural, not forced. Honestly.
You didn't deserve that.
Like, for years now, Japanese media has been a very good thing because you don't need to show diversity. Just make a good story, good characters, and then naturally introduce more characters that are diversity. Like, some very good characters are in wheelchairs. That's why I generally don't look at media from America anymore, because normally when you depict people with autism, you just cherry picking what autism is really like with TikTok right now. Yeah, so like with TikTok right now and certain media, what irritates me the most when they are talking about autism and stuff, they just cherry picking the positive side of autism and not the side that makes it difficult for us to live. For example, social awkwardness and anxiety that comes naturally because we autistic people doesn't want to interact with people. But in most medias, it seems like we just pep talking, we are very interested in a specific subject and so and so forward. But what irritates me the most is they only show this side of the people and not the difficult side of autism, because you shouldn't say, oh, this person has autism because they act this and this and that. No, a natural thing that happens to autistic children who doesn't get the care in schools and such things, they naturally disguise the autistic side in order to fit in with the people around you. That's how it actually works. And that is why I'm getting angry on social media overall, that's cherry picking the positive side of autism but doesn't think about the negative side of it. Because I found out when I was around 14 to 15 years old that autism has a higher chance of getting diabetes and other problems. Like, ever since I got my diagnosis, I've had social interaction difficulties throughout my entire life. More now than ever. But I only get very irritated when they are showing the positive sides. Like, they are geniuses, they are very cheerful and such things like that. That is not how it works. That is why I'm irritated. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, it's not an illness, it's a diagnosis, but yeah. Like, they don't do justice when depicting it. That's why I like Japanese media more, because they actually do their research and actually show things in a natural way of life instead of being enforced on the viewers and to make you connect and everything. That's why I love Black Rock Shooter, because it talks about emotions and the difficulty of becoming an adult, becoming a teen, and such things like that. That is why I love Black Rock Shooter anime, because it talks about emotions, something I have difficulty with. And that's why my name is literally Black Rock Shooter. Because it is an anime that has made me able to control my emotions more. And understand I'm not the only one who is like this, that has complications with emotions, that has problems to fit in. It was a hit because it felt natural, is what he meant. Because it felt natural. That's why I don't like what America is doing, and that's why I hate what the entire drama about. Yeah, it's good. That is good. That's why I hated this drama about Genshin needing diversity. Like, You guys have seen Nekomata. It feels natural that she's there. That she's a main character with the cunning hairs and stuff. That feels natural. But what people want in Genshin for Natlan and forcing colorism into it and such things like that, that doesn't feel natural because, like, yeah. It's no worries, we all spell wrong at times, but yeah. My honest thoughts with this entire drama about Natlan is that people want to force a specific skill color in a game that it doesn't focus on the skill color. It just focuses on the characters. Yeah. Like, for example, Tiana, who is a beloved princess in the main princess lineup, she felt natural because they made her a lovable princess, and she wasn't even a princess to begin with. She got married to a prince. So. And that felt natural, and I love Princess and the Frog, because it felt natural. And things like that. You don't have to force diversity in games, in movies and TV shows and things like that. Make it feel natural, people. Like, do your research.
Our scout ship has returned.
Did that? That's why. Oh.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I love Japanese media, because they do the research. They take actual experiences and such things like that in their media. Yeah. Yeah. Oren was trying to defend, like, say that he likes the design and everything. But it was called enabler of erasure of people of color for some goddamn reason, because they didn't have any arguments. That is how stupid people are when it comes to diversity. What has happened to games being games is in this day and age? Honestly. No, it was Hoyle Lab, Kenny! It wasn't Hoyle Lab! It wasn't Hoyle Lab! It wasn't Hoyle Lab! I'm not joking! It was a person on Hoyle Lab! I said that. Oh my god. I've already read that. The last time we played Tales of Berseria, you told the entire story of what happened. You already told me the entire story.
A small girl caught the demon blight.
Like the VOD of that specific Berseria stream is a permanent VOD, so you can just watch back if you want to know what happened. No, don't. I don't want to read the entire exchange. Because it's just stupid what that person is thinking.
I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly.
But I know something else, Kenny. When I looked at the announcement for the special live stream on Friday, only 17 of those are calling about the petition and them fixing the skin color of the characters. But they get ratioed every single time, and four or five comments are from the exact same person. I wonder if they are actual players or not, or you just want diversity in a Chinese game. Like, ever since they hit 100k petitions, which, mind you, might not even be actual Genshin players. The petition has gotten nowhere since then. And they... Like, this is so stupid. Let the game be a game, for God's sake. Okay, let me go to the tavern and the inn before that. Let the game be a game. Like, you see this entire You think that in the entire cast, the only one who doesn't have a pale skin is Rokuro, and he's Japanese. He's a Japanese culture in his design and everything. But he's a foreigner in this game. Oh god, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again.
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract.
Or and you're about to hear another act from Magalu.
Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah.
By the way, Magalu is Chevreuse, by the way.
You could do it. But if you merely follow the script and adhere to
voice
its every word,
actress.
you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
Exactly!
Then you kiddo.
Exactly!
Part of you that you never knew existed.
And I love that Genshin creators are now talking back on this entire drama, that it's tiring to talk about all this drama all the freaking time. Oh god.
Hi there. We're a boy and his witch. Your partners in comedy today. Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Maggie-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow. Sorry, I just said
Yeah, Luffy said it's really cute.
imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow.
He's actually making it work.
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced.
Magilu is her name. You can see it on the...
He's explaining the joke?
You can see it on the... when she's talking.
What good does explaining a bad joke do?
Ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Maggie-Loo's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if you make the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our...
Well, they have a lot of anime tropes in these games, honestly.
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Oh god, not this guy again.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad
This is the
luck.
simp, by the way. Or, this is one of the sims for Teresa.
And hardly anyone sails the North Seas
The creep.
anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town...
I can tell you right now, Kenny, Magnew is people's favorite character in this game.
If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Yeah, please. Please.
Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Let me hit him with a cake, please. He's such a creep. Oh god, I missed one. I missed two. No matter. Okay, we have the inn last.
It's a book titled Words words and deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed
I love Sarah's design. I just feel sad for her.
That he entrusted in my hands. For a time I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
By the way, Sarah, I think it's Celica, Ceres, and Mianfish are the same voice actors, by the way.
This at least.
It's throwing Ceres. He's throwing Ceres. Velvet!
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Oh, Velvet!
Just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is
Exactly.
Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great.
Exactly.
Let's hurry on back home then.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
Benedict's sing show. Benedict sing show.
It doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Like, Velvet is such a pretty character. I hate that people saying that she's emo and stuff. She is not emo, she is very... Yeah. Velvet's VA destroyed her voicing her. We also have Ito in the game, though we don't see him often. We have Ito in the game, too. He's an overpowered exorcist in the game.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her.
But another thing, Aaron,
But the problem was,
the voice actor for Rokuro is also one of the people who tried to defend Chris Newsy.
Cap08
Oh, thank you for the resub, Jan!
3 months. Welcome back to the crew. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
suspicious and reported the trial to the abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution.
There is a freaking redeem. Hold on. It's actually a redeem.
The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything
We have this.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
We have that as a redeem, but it's pretty expensive. For a reason.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are abbey property. Mainly, it's
Oh, another ruin they're taking over. I already know the entire story.
But between you and me, I hear the abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
How old this game is? It came out in Japan August 14th in 2016. Well, it came out globally in 2017. So it's over 8 years old, almost 10
Why
years.
do you think the abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
So it came out in 2016, so it's technically 8 years old.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down
I think I
the
was
road from
in...
me.
Yeah, I was in 6th grade when this game came out. I followed it since the reveal trailer that they did. Till its release.
The exorcists. Once
This game actually made me cry.
Damn,
This game made me cry.
exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated
The ending is
her
actually
before
pretty
they'd done.
sad.
So she barricaded
in this game.
herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming.
I didn't understand the ending until the global.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her
It's Tales of Arise. It's the newest, yeah. Tales of Arise.
that much. An exorcist tops the
They have not released any new Mothership titles, which Tales of Berseria is. They have not released one.
I think that's their
No, I have not played Arise because I think that that game, even though a lot of people say it's really good,
That was certainly
the story has so many generic tropes in it that I don't wanna play it. Like, it has so many tropes in it
They don't care so much
that I can predict everything about it.
reason is all that matters to them.
It had so many tropes, so I'm not going to play that.
Disrupting their order.
From the amnesiac main character to the plot that they are aliens and such things like that and everything. And one of the main protagonists is obsessed with one of the other protagonists and things like that. It's just so many generic tropes, unlike Berseria, where we actually play the villain, even though we are considered heroes in general. We are technically playing as the villains for the people around in this game.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Oh, it's you!
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please
Like
tell me how you really
before
want
Tales of
me to
Arise, all the games had a very unique story, despite that they have the main protagonist being this righteous guy who's doing the right thing. They still had a lot of uniqueness in their story. For example, Test of Graces was about
This is what we get in return.
a lot of different things about nobility and things like that. Vesperia was about justice and being your own judge of things.
And her mother Medusa
Abyss was about uniqueness, I believe. I have not watched a lot of the other games, but I think Celia is about unity.
Isn't it?
Systeria was about exploring the unknown.
That a crime.
Celia 2 was about time and the different dimensions.
So long as there is one receptive.
Yeah, Bandai Namco makes these games.
Shall be forever reborn.
But Tales of Arise had so many tropes that I don't want to play it.
It likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medusa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point. And then they made it.
That would certainly
God damn it, Lord!
Yep.
You actually missed an entire skit
That's all the better for us.
with a bunch of
If
puns.
she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy.
You missed an entire skit full of puns earlier.
Probably. But we won't find out until we try.
Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying that I'm not going to play Tales of Arise because it had so many tropes that I don't want to play it at all. Because I watched it when it was launched, and it's basically that the main protagonist is amnesia, has lost all of his memories when stumbles upon a girl
The Faldes ruins are north of Helavis.
that eventually sets everything in motion, and then they go on a wild adventure and defeating the hierarchy that is enslaving the people and everything like that. And then one of the protagonists in it. Yeah, but we were supposed to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's sort of been forgotten because I have a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. Yeah. Ever since May, a lot of stuff has happened, and next week we are getting new pup, so I need to watch over her when I'm not streaming. Unless my sister actually takes her with her to her work. Yeah. We have the new pup, and then I'm going to take care of the mom. Yeah, well, we were planning on doing a watch along of the entire series of Avatar: The Last Airbender. A couple of months ago before everything went to shit in my personal life. On Discord, so...
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
That's hilarious. Okay, that's the right there. I need to go up here. Yeah, true. Okay, there's the Geo tree. And now we go. Oh. Oh my god, we are so... Look at how fast
I wish I had power like that.
they were dying with one attack. Jesus Christ. Strange bedfellows.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even...
The Tesla series is one of the most popular series, but it doesn't get the attention. Yeah.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yeah, his name's Dyson. He's actually a character from the previous game of this series, actually. We are sadly killing him in Hysteria.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter.
You can choose not to kill him, but you have to kill him for a reason. Dealing with the cold. Hello.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact...
I've heard a lot of good things about Therion.
You shiver at these temperatures.
I might actually look it up. I think I've seen a few clips of it. I've seen a lot of praise.
Sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet
yeah, exactly.
brand hand warmers all over myself.
Like, this is why I like games like Berseria. They focus more on story and character involvement and improvements and such things.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me.
Not again!
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Can you stop? Can you stop referencing the freaking cuckoo? Stop, please. Velvet hates it. I hate it. It's so cringe. Yay, we can ram it through them now. Also, hey, Princessias. Look, Princessias. Let's save these because it's been a while since I saved these. Okay. Yeah, the theme of this game is basically an RPG about finding your will to live. Basically, your reason to live is the theme of this game. Even though it's will against reason.
Or a bad thing? I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Yeah, I might actually check it out. I haven't watched that many animes for a good while because nothing has gotten my interest. Because I love an like series that has a lot of lore and has a very deep meaning in it. Oh god. We have zombie Malachims now! We have zombie Malachims, we have ghost Malachim.
There sure are a lot of Malachim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therion, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Yeah, I've heard about it a lot. A lot of people says it's a really great series. I also saw a clip that they don't do like a lot of action when have a bunch. No! God damn it! I don't have enough souls. Hi, Cloud Drive. We are going to do Berseria until we get to Taliesin, which is a very big step in the game. So we are trying our best to get to Taliesin today. Hi, Kenny. What happened? Oh, yeah. They are called souls in this game, okay? They are cat souls. Yeah. They are called cat souls. They're from a cat. They are from cats. Cats with a C instead, K and a C instead of. Or can you spell cats for them? They are special creatures in this game. Oh, Christian Bandis is streaming. Huh. Been a while. So these things are called cat souls because they had a party when the Advent happened, which is a big thing in this game. So they had a party and got drunk, and then their souls went out of their bodies, according to the cats that we met at the start of the game. According to the start of the game. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Lots of speculation.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place.
Nice! Cloud Stripe, congrats!
Behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes.
And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls?
That's nice
Surely they
you're
weren't
thinking
just
about your
passing
dad.
through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therion to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
We'll talk about this later, Laphis.
He's a pirate through and through. He's a pirate through and through. Oh my god, ghosts and bat molecule. I hope we aren't good. Oh, thank god. Well, he is the first mate of the Van Eltia, which is the pirate ship we are traveling with. Another. Okay, there's a counter. Wait, I put Magulu in the team! What the heck? No! You stupid bats! I hate these bats. No, I have not, actually. I have not played a bunch of games because I play most games on PlayStation 2 and stuff back then. Because we had no money to actually buy a bunch of different game consoles. So, I have not played a bunch of games. No, 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 you stunned me, you stunned me, you stunned me, you motherfuckers. That is why I hate bats. These enemies... Oh! Hey! We got to see Eleanor's second mystic art. Oh my god. No! 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 You stole my soul! There we go. We saw Eleanor's second mystic art. That's nice. Alright, stop with the stun puns! God damn it, Aura! We got a new spear for Eleanor. He has finished this. Finished the resistant ring. He has not finished the void ring. I really need to start grinding in this game. Oh, she has almost mastered Snakebite. And then we don't have any weapons. We gave 2 velvet.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great. Let's do this one on Getsu style, guys.
If anything bad happens, blame on Eisen.
It worked. Huge success.
What was it?
A new recipe. I've got to try it.
Yeah, I've been planning of having a command that says blame on Aizen for the bad luck. Yeah, but the bad luck with Aizen is mostly because of his innate curse that he can't get rid of. It's more like his own curse than rather than bad luck to everyone else, but yeah. At least he can find treasures with his curse! Unlike Bennett! Oh, it's weak to physical. Wait, hold on. Let me change Flag Assault since we aren't fighting against. Where is Pushing Spin? There. Oh yeah, we might get Major Yavari soon. Oh fuck! I didn't do enough combos. I didn't do enough combos for it! Oh, please, please don't be a dire foe. Please don't be a dire foe. Thank God. Yay! That was leveled up! No shot! Aizen learned Resurrection! Really, Aizen? Really? Really? You learned Resurrection now? Fuck you, Aizen. Fuck you, Aizen. You learned Resurrection now? Ah! We found one of the dolls!
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll...
This is a part of Aizen's quest.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know.
I hate being
There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll.
Aizen.
She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
She'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when we first
was talking about his little sister.
That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind
Done.
and went on your
Isa's little sister is voiced by Koki Shinobu.
That's when I met Ifried. It was from him that I first heard about the
And nice voiced by Koki
The
Shinobu.
stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
Even though we don't see Edna right now
I think something
in this
good will
game.
happen once they're all together.
But
Why do you say
his
that?
sister is voiced by Koki Shinobu.
Because we found this
They have the
out,
same
you
VA
shared
in
some of your
English.
past with us. That makes me kinda happy.
Just like how Velvet shares VAs, the Japanese and English VAs with Shincho, Bennett, and Yula. With Yula being the Japanese VA of Velvet, Rina Sato. I don't know if Aizen is in Genshin, but I don't think he is. Same goes for Rokuro. Because I've never seen Rokuro's VA in Genshin at all. Oh my god, I hate these ghosts. Yeah, Eleanor is Ayaka. Eleanor is Ayaka. We have Shigure, Rokuro's older brother, as Max Middleman. Who is also fully Japanese themed. What is with Max Middleman and keeps getting characters that are Japanese themed? He keeps getting characters like that. No, shoot! There's souls! There's souls! No! No. What command? What do you mean? I might fix a command where we can blame Aizen for any bad luck. Or maybe a chat redeem. Where it says, blame Aizen for bad luck. We'll see what I do. What the fuck? Anything that has that start is seen as command, but it isn't as a command because of the fact that it isn't seen as a command that I have in my chat. And you're also not a mod, so. Hey yo, we found the Geo tree! Let's go. And we can run around with the U-boat. Which we can in here. Oh, Rokuro's second art! Hey yo, we got the second mystic art from Rokuro. No, I got stunned by a freaking bat. I got stunned by a freaking bat when I just got to the other side of the freaking battlefield.
Nothing can stop.
Yeah, classic bats. Oh, Magindu leveled up. She got Crown Fire. We got a new weapon for Laphicet. We got a material. We got new boots for the girls. Okay, that's shields sealed shut, so we can't go that way. Bum, bum. The first enemies in this game are bats. Bats and spellcasters. Also, Magneto, why are you not in the team? Go back into your spot. And why is Eleanor not in the team either? What the heck? There we go.
Right, I'm ready to go.
There we go. Why the heck do they keep changing my teams? This goddamn game, I swear to God. I actually have enough souls now to actually get that chest. I hope we can actually get that chest before we leave this area. Shall I put on Velvet's normal outfit during this part? Because it is some important lore that might come up. So I might put on her normal outfit. I put on her normal outfit. I put on her normal outfit. I need to go here either way. Souls! Let's just... John, there is actually a DLC costume pack where they are dressed as idols in Love Live. Actually. They're like, the Tales of series are known to collab with Love Live. Actually, so they have a DLC costume set where Velvet, Eleanor, and Mighty Lou are dressed as girls from that series. They have done that for every game, actually. Velvet has a black dress, Mighty Lou has a devil outfit, while Eleanor has this poppy candy theme outfit, if I remember correctly. The other pack that I have not bought is the summer pack. They're the only outfits I don't have in the game right now. They aren't that expensive because this is an old game. No, shoot! Oh, that's right. I don't have enough for the Mystic Art. Can these motherfuckers stop using their freaking spellcasting? One thing that I'm afraid of by fighting this much is that we might encounter a dire foe, and I don't want to do that because I get panicked every single time. Thank God. I actually don't like those games because I get very scared. And I'm not good at those types of games. Actually. So, I don't like having to survive most of the time. I just like playing the games just because I like the game and the story and everything like that. I don't just want to play a game where all you have to do is survive and fight, basically. That's not my type of games. I played a type of DVD, which is called Identity 5, when I was in high school.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her.
I played it.
Worked as well as we thought it
I
would.
hate it. Because I get so
Maybe
scared
she'll be
easily.
easier to control now.
Look at Magilu. Oh god, we're fighting humans now.
Who are you?
With Malakim, of course. Of course, of course, of course. But we need to take care of these. Oh god, Eleanor is almost dead. I said... No, shoot! Oh god! Oh god, Magilu is dead! Magilu is dead! Magilu is dead! Magilu is dead! Oh god. Life bottle. Our first death! No, 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 no! Oh, thank you, Isaac! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god! This is why I hate spellcasters in these games! And Aizen is dead. And he has the only resurrection thing. Why are we keep dying to these? Why are we dying to freaking exorcists? No, 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 no. Please, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Ethan! Why is this so difficult all of a sudden? No! I am so glad I stocked up on freaking life bottles because this is why I hate spellcasters in this fucking game! And I need to defeat these enemies because they give a buff! Fuck you! Oh my god! Everyone is dying! Die! Please, please, Ethan, please resurrect Eleanor. Please resurrect Eleanor, please. Okay. There we go. We got rid of the Malakim, so now we should be safe. That is why I hate spellcasters in this game, because they are spammers, basically. So even with Magilu on the team, it gets overwhelming. Because spellcasters in this game has such a wide area of effect.
So Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
So even though if you're high level, spellcasters can fuck you up. Now you know the reason why I hate spellcasters in this game. Because you die pretty easily with spellcasters. Where's that thing? Oh, there it is. God damn it. God damn it, Orwin. So my goal for this stream is just getting to Taliesin and when we're done. Because Taliesin is a very major part of the game's lore. And Velvet's development. Because each Therion has something to do with one of the characters, at least. Like this one is focusing more on Eleanor and Laphicet. Or more like Laphicet in a sense. Eleanor was Kamoana, where she found out the truth. Yeah, especially when you look back on the stream. Because you missed an entire skit about puns. Okay, I'm saving. Just in case if I die against Medusa. Oh, we got another book here. Red Inferno. Oh, we got another life bottle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I used like 5 of them already. We have enough souls to open a cat's chest. No. Once we get to endgame, I'm going to have to look around for freaking cat's chests, because you get to a special area if you collect all of them, so I need to farm cat souls for that. Unfortunately. Cats with C at the end. You guys really like the puns, huh? Maybe this will help. I have this outfit on outfit set. I'm not putting this on until we get to endgame, because these ruin. Those things ruin the cutscenes a lot, so I'm not going to use them. No, those are Norman. Basically the end. They are Norman. Because only Velvet and Laphicet has fairy tale costumes. So this is Velvet's fairy tale costume. They are both based on Alice in Wonderland, by the way. They're both based on Alice in Wonderland. No, that's a music card. Oh. We could put on the pirate style on her for a moment. So only Laphicet and Velvet has fairy tale costume, so Laphicet is supposed to be the white rabbit. That's why he has a little bit of a tail in the back. Okay, time to face against Melissa. Not Melissa, Medusa. There she is. Medusa. Hold on, let me back her here real quick. This is an important scene.
barrier. She's a Therion.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Not really bald, but they have a hat style where it basically takes away their bangs. You can't make them bald unless you have a mod.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here.
You played that a little specific.
There's no escape.
What?
Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the
This
world,
is
I will kill you all!
not really Black Swan, she's more of a snake, but yeah.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
More like White Swan, more like the White Snake. More like White Snake than Black Swan.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you
Yeah,
doing
she's
this,
the
Medusa?
Calamity because she's stronger than you.
After they forced you to become a Therion.
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcism.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Can't characters have a veil for something?
Oh, I feel hate.
Characters have veils. It's more like Black Swan got the inspiration from freaking Medusa.
Know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therion and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world.
There we go. A Therion form.
Fine. We'll take you by force.
And she's weak to earth, resistant to fire. Though we need to get rid of these first.
This woman, she's just a grieving mother. It doesn't matter. Crush them all. You wronged me. Here's your justice. Fight in order.
Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people said that Fukuoka looked like Kazuha when it's the other way around. I still remember that. What the fuck? Yes! Annihilating crash! Oh my god, she's... Velvet is doing... Velvet is doing 6k! It's actually called Perish. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Medusa is down!
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
There we have it.
Lord of Calamity.
That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification
Sure, we could do
will
that.
destruction upon the world.
Because next week, when the Sparkles banner comes out, we are pulling on Rita's count.
Evil like you.
So sure, we can do that. While we discuss in the live stream.
Therion, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therion. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach. Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon.
This is basically cold stuff. They used her vulnerability in order to manipulate her into believing other stuff.
Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therion
Okay, Kenny.
would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
So to explain this whole, oh, we got Heaven's Wrap. To explain why the name Lord of Calamity is so important is because in House of Berseria, the main villain is called the Lord of Calamity. And this game is placed Automod does that a lot. Yeah, to explain the whole Lord of Calamity stuff, in Tales of Hysteria, the main villain is called the Lord of Calamity, and the events of Tales of Berseria is a millennia before Tales of Hysteria. So this game is basically the origin of what is going to happen in Hysteria. And it basically means that Velvet is the very first Lord of Calamity in this place. Or in this specific world of the Tales series. So she's the originator of the name Lord of Calamity. Right now. You'll understand why it is so important once we get into last bit of this game, because I believe I'm going to grind a bunch before we hit the final boss. Yeah, that is basically the explanation I can give you right now why the Lord of Calamity is so important. Velvet is basically the very first Lord of Calamity in this world, and by the time of Tales of Hysteria, a bunch of Lord of Calamities have been appearing, but Velvet is the very first to be called that. And it's basically only the strongest demons or hellions in Tales of Hysteria that can become like this and control those creatures. Oh, we mastered a lot of stuff! Oh my god! Yeah, that's basically the explanation I can give you right now. And just to spoil much of the ending. Fuck you, Aizen!
This one run gets you style, guys.
Scout ship setting sail.
We just fought freaking Medusa, and that is how you begged me! Fuck you, Aizen. Fuck you, Aizen. I swear to God. Okay, we mastered a lot of stuff. So she mastered that shirt. Do we have any more? Crimson Veil. Let's work garment first. She mastered the boots, and we have new boots that is only for the girls. Runner's high. Okay. 40% our defense when the HP is lower than 10%. Okay. He has almost mastered that stuff. Poison ward. What more do you need to master that? Is it? Flame ward is what you need to master. Okay. Maida has mastered almost all her stuff. Oh yeah, these boots are not guys right now. She has mastered these. She's gonna use these. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Because a garment is finished. That is finished. That is finished. We do that. Master these. Chocolate idol. Fire attack power. I'll take that because she needs that most. Mastered. Don't need that for now. Don't need it for now. Firing. She mastered that. She mastered that. She mastered that. There we go. Yeah, I need to do this every time. Black waistcoat. Can you see that the people who made this game, they forgot to put a T in waistcoat on the yet black waistcoat. There's still typos in this game, even after 8 years. Those panels are done. That pen can be used. After that, he doesn't. Well, we could master. Wait, he mastered the fire ring already. The earth ring he's mastered. Aqua ring he's mastered. Wind. Flame ward. Okay, Velvet, you're almost done with your things. We might fight a couple of enemies to finish that. Looks to finish that, so he has mastered all of the waistcoats that we have right now. He almost mastered the boots already. That's good. Now I need to find where that cat chest is. It is at the entrance, okay. So as soon as we get to Taliesin, I'm going to end stream because the things that happens in Taliesin needs a stream of its own. Because it gets very intense at that point. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No, shoot. I want to get better in using the second Mystic Art. Because at the end of the game, you get the special Mystic Art. Oh god, Luffy said with his bunch of arts. What did you hit to? Here with those arts. Oh.
I thought we were done for.
Okay, we finally mastered those. We got the Naginata for Eleanor. New boots for the guys. Okay. So Velvet has finally mastered her sword. So I need to get a new sword for Velvet. I lost my 50-50 to the Tenari today. But I'm very happy that I did, because now I have Tenari, who I wanted for a very good while. So, I'm extremely happy that I have Tenari now, because he's more useful than freaking Emily. I want to get Emily in the future, but right now, now I have a guarantee for my weekend, which means I can get constellations for her, potentially constellations and her weapon. Because now I don't have to save as much as before. If I didn't have a guarantee. Because that means all the Primo Gems that we are getting from Natlan are going into Mavuika funds. They're going into Mavuika funds. Oh, that is extremely lucky. Congrats. Yeah, now you can say for Natlan. Well, that's right. I'm pulling on your account when my weekly releases. I almost forgot about that. Going to be a couple of viewer summons when my weekly is releasing. Okay, there's the cat chest. I'm gonna get the cat chest. I really need to farm a bunch of souls in order to get to the area. Because there's a very hilarious skit that happens when you unlock it. So I'm poor. That's the cats. They're humanoid cats with a fish stuck on their tails. So when we get to Hellovis, I need to check if they have a new weapon. Otherwise, we have to check the turtles when we get to Titania instead. I forgot I had to freaking Neo board.
Hey,
No!
Eleanor, I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
Let me say.
Suppose
I'm
you
sorry,
might
but
have. But
you're
I was
ruining my
thinking the
ride.
exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, maybe I should put on the menagerie outfit on Velvet. So sorry, I put it on the other girls. Oh, shoot.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therion?
Oh god, not again.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therion, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little. Not as much as Velvet and
He's standing right behind you.
Don't you think I'm scary?
She just called Velvet scary.
I had a bad dream earlier.
Velvet is the most human Therion.
And that she...
Because the other fairies we've gotten so far has been... we have a hawk, we have a beetle, we have a little girl who is supposed to be a tree, and then now we have a woman who is a snake. Velvet's only ability as a Therion is transforming her arm. Because her brother-in-law actually cut off her arm when everything happened. So she doesn't have a left arm, actually.
No matter how the world changes.
So fuck Artorias.
There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Magnus
I
happy.
hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Velvet is 19, by the way.
Fine. I don't feel lonely or anything. I swear.
Come on, Oren.
You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa. Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you. Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure.
I forgot about that.
Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble himself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Just because she's called the Lord of Calamity, everyone treats her like a queen. Just because Velvet is called the Lord of Calamity, everyone is now treating her like a queen. No! The freaking turtles isn't here. I want to get some new sword for Velvet. We don't have any we don't have anything at all this time. So let's just go to Grimoire. Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. We're supposed to go to the tower. Yeah, we went the wrong way. The earword is a little bit hard to control.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born!
Just imagine if Scaramouche was with these guys.
I hope he's right.
Imagine if he was with these guys. But is this the way to the tower? No. Yes, we are going to the other path. Door 1. Yeah. No, we're going to North Watch Tower, which is... Oh, it is that way. Never mind. Why not? All of these guys have done very horrible stuff, but they still get along. Like, Velvet has killed her entire village. Rokuro is basically a mercenary. I don't know about Magia though, but...
You said that Malakim can have familial ties.
These people are not good.
If you're not related by blood.
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world.
Scaramouche is basically on Laphicet's experience. It's just that she has seen the bad things in life.
And one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her.
Yeah, I've seen Skara. I'm a Skara mate.
And if I was happy,
I don't mean Scaramouche as in the Fatui Scaramouche. I meant Wanderer.
she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened,
I meant the Wanderer version of him, not the Scaramouche the Bottled Beer.
on that sacred mountain, and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant?
Aww, Edna!
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No, I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Yeah, I've already taken the chest. I believe we almost there at Taliesin.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart, the nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's Innominat will
Mostly
bring
when I
an end to
play
all
HSR.
peoples.
Mostly. It's when I take those requests. Because I'm most knowledgeable about HSR more than Genshin, to be honest.
All of humanity?
But you can do it during Genshin as well, but not during
No. Artorias is
Tales of Berseria, because it is very story heavy and it's hardly time.
Primary ideals are the many over one, and
And I want to pause every once in a while.
And reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
Yeah, the reason why it says HSR only is because I'm more knowledgeable about the characters in HSR more than
Perhaps the
Genshin.
shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
Yeah, Oren is better at Genshin than me.
I doubt the
Honestly.
Abbey will be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Yeah, you're seeing the complicated emotions Velvet has right now. We're almost at Taliesin.
Hey, Laufey Modesta let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
I'm still farming relics for Fei Zhao. It's still a couple of weeks before he releases.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Modesta, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Well, Kenny, I'm actually taking care of a friend's account who only used break effect artifacts. That's normal attack ones. I've been fixing her account for over a month now. And now her boot hill is
Still have a long way to go,
overpowered.
but it's such a relief to see them smiling. We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Velvet.
Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet? I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true. But
I have good luck sometimes when it comes to relics and artifacts, but I'm mostly lucky on HSR than Genshin.
As a swordsman, I can
Because I always get crit things when I don't want crit.
sure we could hold this
Especially for supports, since you need mostly defense and HP orbs on the support such as Harmony.
It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
That's... Alright. We're headed for Eastgand.
Bienfu.
First stop should be Port Taliesin.
It is time. Oh.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work.
It is time to go to Taliesin!
She gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all
I'm
so
surprised
simple
Nola
and
hasn't
live
appeared
different
today.
lives.
I thought he was just scaring me a lot this stream.
You're saying we lack a certain air of maturity. I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
Sure.
Impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born.
We are doing Reverse 1999 tomorrow, but we are doing Genshin HSR on Friday, after we watch the Genshin livestream.
48 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Malakim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Wait, that was a reference?
I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened.
I didn't know. What the heck? Magelo!
Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think. You don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor.
Go away, Bienfu, you freaking pervert!
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Take a look at this.
Bienfu is a real pervert, by the way.
Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Alright, now it's up to you.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Hi, Cap! We are on our way for Taliesin, and I'm going to end stream because you know what's going to happen in Taliesin, right?
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
I'm going to do Taliesin.
Times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
I understand, Cap.
Right?
I understand.
There's another interpretation?
Yeah, we are on our way to Taliesin.
To all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility.
And you know what's going to happen in
We're
Taliesin.
too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book. or some other text on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
Yeah.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bien Fu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
She have rules, by the way.
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Fishing competition results. God damn it.
Care. But who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therion?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therion. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine. And
Cat,
I'm not giving
how would you say if you made a command where it just says blame Aizen for all bad luck?
I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Aizen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this.
Yeah,
Aizen,
exactly.
your curse would mean
I
that
might
the
make this
odds were
bot
stacked
tonight,
against you from the start.
so that you
That doesn't
can.
make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point.
That way, people can then like exclamation mark
What can you guys do?
bad luck or something.
Chess? What?
And blame it on Aizen.
Go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left
Oh,
off in the
God.
fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess.
Good job, Yanfu.
Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong. Bien.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Yanfu for you guys.
Hey, get this. I was out fishing the other day.
Oh, we got another
Before I
class
knew
4
it,
island.
I'd wound up near a class 4 island. Once I realized
Yeah,
what
same,
was
same.
happening,
He's such a
I tried to
pervert.
turn the ship around.
He's an old man
Then it got
pervert.
dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish it was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Okay, we got another class 4 zone. We might do that at the end of the playthrough before we beat the final boss.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running shipshape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therions.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
Yeah, he used to have a tail until Velvet cut it off. You see it here? He used to have a tail until Velvet cut it off. You can even see the bone. Okay, we'll go to Taliesin and then we'll end stream there. Because Taliesin is a very important part of the game. Oh god.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste.
In my dreams, I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
How could I ever...
Apples have a significance in this game.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep.
Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right.
She was angry.
Malachim aren't just tools.
Velvet is heavily traumatized.
I'll be more careful.
She saw her brother-in-law killing her brother, cut her own arm off, and then she killed her entire village without knowing, in a fit of rage.
You mean the 100
Knocked down by the person who was supposed to look after them, and then put in a prison for 3 years.
Fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Welcome to Taliesin!
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Welcome to Taliesin! So I'll go to the main city and look for... trying to find some more weaponry for Velvet. Also, there's a bunch of cats over here. There's a lot of cats on this island. Also to sell some stuff and everything like that, so we are prepared for next stream. Which will probably be after we have explored Natlan and stuff, because I don't think we will have time to play Tales of Berseria until there's downtime in Natlan. At least for the first update, because there's going to be a lot.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therion is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
You're going to understand once we stream the entirety of the storyline of Taliesin. Why I wanted this stream to be all about Taliesin. Because this part of the story can get pretty emotional. Receive Sventite, okay, that's good. Court sword, court spear. I'll buy that just in case. We don't have that either. Offense bar bag. We don't have that either. Need that for velvet. There's no sword for velvet though. Oh. So. I need to dismantle a lot of stuff. Let's see. But you'll understand once we get to that part next time we play this game, because it's one of my favorite parts of the game. Until we get to, like, the most important part of the game. Because it's a lot of important stuff that happens. Colorful waistcoat, okay, we got a new thing for the guys. And then we gotta dismantle all the stuff. Since Velvet already mastered all of her weaponry. We almost mastered these. Mastered these. Can work on that afterwards. Broken paper he's done. Glory paper he's done. Aizen has a few bracelets he can do. I'm gonna have to grind off stream to get things leveled up. He's already wearing that. Okay, all the weaponry are done. Port spell, the invoice sash. She's almost done with that. She's done with this. She's done with this. He's done with that. With that. That one he's done. Laphicet has mastered most of his bags. Same goes for Aizen's pendants. Why does she have so many earrings? She has some ribbons. There we go. And then, oh my god, we have so many of these. These are done for the girls. These are also done for the girls. Only Eleanor needs to fix that. The florid garments are done. That is almost done. We only need 2 of these. Or 1 of these. Being honest, because Velvet has already mastered that. Those goes. That goes. These are done by the guys. This is also done by the guys. Only Eisen needs to master that. The rings, I believe, are done. Yeah. Eleanor is the only one who needs to master the Earthquake ring. Then we have all the different rings that we are still not done. And all the Floric boots are done on everyone. Burning Dash is done for the guys. Cast heals are done for those 2. Cute shoes are only need for that. They're good for these. Lopset has already mastered those. Okay, now we have cleared the inventory. That's good. But there's still no new sword for Velvet, I'm afraid. So I need to farm for that. And then make sure that I have all different armors. And get some of these ingredients. There we go. There. Let us get to the thing over here.
Oh, damn.
God damn it.
Today was the day Nico was coming.
Nico!
I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop.
Those who have been here in the entirety of the playthrough of this knows who Nico is.
Because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle-boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Is she someone Velvet knows?
That's what I'd like to know.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers?
Yes, same. That's why I'm saving this specific part of the story for an entirety of a different stream, because I don't want to stop in the middle of it, because this part of the story is heart-wrenching.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really.
You can agree on that. Yeah, it's upsetting.
The truth by wandering blindly in the dark.
Because after this part, I believe we are getting to the more heartbreaking parts of the story.
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Let me get this geo thing, and then we'll go back to the save points and end from there. There we go. Got the geo tree. Now let us go back down. Oh, herb. We got some rosemary. We got velvet. Ah! Wait, there's a save point over here. Thank God. Okay. I'll be ending this here because this was the thing I wanted the most to do. Because this part of the story is really heavy, sort of upsetting and depressing, honestly. So we'll talk to all of these people after this, and as well as finding out what is actually going on. and finding out what is happening to this, because those who have been during the entire playthrough of this knows that everyone in Velvet's village are dead when Velvet just turned into a Therion. So we'll see that mystery when we get there next time. Yeah. Oh god. I hope you guys have been enjoying the story so far. Honestly, I love it. I love Tales of Berseria a lot. Yeah. I'll be ending it here because I don't wanna stop in the middle of this specific story arc. So next time we will be playing this game, we'll actually explore what is going on in a ball and everything like that, because I don't want to stop in the middle of it. And Cap can actually tell you guys how important this part of the story is. Am I right? This part of the story is actually very important for the rest of the game, so I don't want to stop in the middle of it. And I kind of want to grind, but I'm probably going to grind on stream. Yeah, should we raid someone? We've been going on in 4 hours almost. Also, I'm so happy that I have a new chair because this chair is so comfy. Yeah, same. So we have those live, at least on my side. We have Doro, who is currently summoning for CCZ characters. So, do we want to raid Doro? Because he's pulling. Or he's currently making... Oh, he's playing the new chapter. New special episode in CCC. Currently. Do you guys want me to raid Doro? Because he's currently playing the special episode for Jane. Otherwise we have Duck, but I don't think he's awake. No worries about the caps. I don't mind the caps. Yeah, but if we just gonna raid them, honestly. Just gonna raid them. I'm going to leave as well because I'm gonna do some other stuff. Oh, not bad. Great. Okay. Doro 44. Yeah, let's raid Doro. Thank you guys so much for joining me in this amazing story. Yeah, well, I was about to ban Doro. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for hours and getting to Taliesin, which was the goal for today. Which was the most important goal for today, since Taliesin is going to be a very important part of the story. So I bid you guys farewell for today. And tomorrow we are playing the new event story of Reverse 1999, since the update is tomorrow, and try and get Villa. If I don't get Villa until when her banner ends, I'm going to save the guarantee either to Kokania or a rerun I want. Because I currently have a guarantee. Because I lost to Anan Lee in Reverse 1999. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for a very long stream, because we are playing through the entire event story. And I really want to get Villa, but we'll see if I manage to get her early, since I don't have that much pity. I'm at 0 pity right now. But yeah, bye you guys, and see you guys tomorrow!